Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5. And for the Thunder, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. 2 of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
4 on the clock. Dort with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Dort.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
SGA against Doncic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a
chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
From deep, here's Doncic on target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot's good from SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Dagnall that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, the Lakers.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Kennard passes to Smart. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Doncic. The putback. Here's James. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Holmgren against Kennard with the fadeaway. Here's Hartenstein. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The shot by James, no good. The Thunder have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Kennard with it. Hartenstein covering. Pass to Doncic. The 3-ball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder leading by 7. Williams passes to SGA. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James passes to Kennard. Back to James. Kicks it out to Smart. And stolen by Holmgren. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the layup falls.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Dort against Reeves. Back to Kennard. Out to James. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front. They lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Smart, and he lobs it up. Ooh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Right wing. Hartenstein against James. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Reeves outside. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And there's James from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
James, left side. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Out to James. There's the 3. James can't get that one to fall.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's SGA. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Dort, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Shot clock at 2. Doncic, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! A strong drive!
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Nifty move, and SGA throws it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Again, Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Inside, here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kennard can't get it to go. From deep, SGA. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jake LaRavia, then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
Lakers trail by 12. And here's Smith. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace misses. Here's Hachimura. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso, the open look. Nice shot from the wing. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
To the inside, Ayton. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Caruso outside. Pure from three-point range. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ayton finds Hachimura. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kennard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Wallace's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Smith passes to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Puts it up from 15. No good. In and out off the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Back to Kennard. Ayton against Williams. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle for the finish, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this guy is so good in transition situations. DeAndre Ayton runs the floor like a deer.
Outside, Williams. Caruso, a screen on Hachimura, and he's going for the lob. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Kennard with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Hachimura. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For 3, Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Aiden. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. SGA from distance.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Reeves. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Williams. He's covered by Reeves from 9 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Reeves. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Here's the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, BA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 10. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Holmgren.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Doncic there for the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Oh, he jammed it.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Hartenstein goes. Bucket! Straight in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
It's stolen by Doncic. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
It's good! And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Introducing the starting five for your these two teams. Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Dort wide open. The Thunder with another miss. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Harden.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden picking up that last basket. Floats it up for Hartenstein. That shot is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Harden outside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the elbow jumper. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Holmgren with the steal. Pulls it up. Dort misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Hartenstein. To the middle. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Harden against SGA. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over SGA. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 4. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Williams. Here's Hartenstein. He shoots again. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Dort attacking. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Lets it fly. Harden, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. 4 seconds left. That one, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
And he's good on the second. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Harden against SGA. And there's the drive. A shot off that time. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Harden outside. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Wade kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hartenstein inside. Mobley's there. Screen by Hartenstein. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Mobley.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. That one drops for him. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Mitchell with the steal. Strus with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Inside with the floater. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Here's Holmgren. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. It's Dort on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They have made... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Allen a screen on SGA. Schroeder finds Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Schroeder. Bryant a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Ellis. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ellis outside. Bryant with a screen on Williams. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Another shot. Williams with the steal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Back to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. And the shot goes in. Allen's got 6.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Williams looking over the floor. True on the 14-footer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Down by 12. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Mitchell against Schroeder. Mitchell passes to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's Merrill. Wallace covering. Merrill passes to Bryant. Williams with the steal. One-on-one fast break. The rebound by Bryant.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And stolen by Caruso. And Mitchell with a clear pass to the hoop.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. High arcing shot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Stolen by Wade. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Strus passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. It's Strus on the wing. 5 on the clock. Out to Wade. The three from Harden. And he gets it back. Thunder trailing by 14. Right side, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Wade, a screen on George. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Harden! No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Now Mobley fires the three. That does not go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
That one drops.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Now Strus beyond the arc. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell on the move.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
GA against Wade. Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one is good.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell. Holmgren rips down the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Harden looking it over. Driving the lane. Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Mitchell against Hartenstein. Mobley a screen on Hartenstein. And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Strus. Now here's Harden. From long range. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
He gets it in there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's SGA. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
In transition, here they come. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He hits the second from the line. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Six on the shot clock. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Hartenstein and stolen by Durant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. Outside Eason. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA with it. He's picked up by Eason. SGA, good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Durant with a screen on SGA. Thompson attacking. Misses the layup. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-3 run. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's the triple. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Shepard. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant looking around. Down low. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. A 7-point spread. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Durant with a screen on Williams. Eason, the pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on SGA. 6 to shoot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 6 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Smith. Got it. Good job in the low post. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Thompson with a steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The Rockets trail. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Durant with a screen on Williams. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Picked by Smith. Pass to Durant. Launches it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the wing on the left. Hartenstein in the post. Guarded by Durant. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's SGA. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
2 minutes.
Inside. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Hartenstein. Toward outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Good on the second one. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Smith, the putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Williams from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Durant with another miss. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein a screen. Looking to get back on track. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Durant with a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Durant. Here comes Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. More 2K action in just a moment.
Let's get ready for your Pocket Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okogie. Down low. Here's Adams. Some solid defense from Williams.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Okogie. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Boy, that's a great job by Okogie to get out in front and finish off the break.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Houston. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Williams against Şengün. To the middle. Here's Adams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets had become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Tries it from 19. They get the rebound. He shoots again. And no good. Thunder trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Caruso up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 3.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Okogie. The shot no good. Good D by Wallace. Charity stripe shot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Rockets lead by 3. And here's Şengün. Inside. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams. Strong finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Williams. Gets a hand on it. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Van Vliet. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Şengün against Williams. Finney-Smith, a screen. 4-3. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shepard. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason, and it's small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston leading by 5. Into the lane, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Shepard. Dort defending. Left side, Durant. He can't get that one to fall. Thunder trail by 7. Outside, SGA. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Durant.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And that one drops for him.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Here's Shepard. KD jams it straight down.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Quick two. Oh, net.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The free throw drops for Williams. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Durant. No good from three. Thunder trail by 5. Right side, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he can't get the layup. Thompson against SGA. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Holmgren there for the rebound.
2 minutes.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Smith. And stolen by Holmgren. Fast break. Here we go. Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Durant inside. Holmgren's there. Off on the layup. Thunder trail by 3. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Left side Durant. Eason screen on SGA. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
Eason with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Jabari Smith. And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Williams on the wing, covered by Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Rebounded by Smith. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pass to Williams. And so it's Houston winning this one. A clean win, and one with... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill. Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
In at point guard. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Harden against Doncic. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. It's stolen by Strus. And stolen by James. Ayton a screen on Mobley. LeBron with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Harden up top. Over Doncic. Harden's shot is off. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Ayton a screen on Wade. The fadeaway. Doncic against Harden. 6 to shoot. Fades. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Strus missing. And it's the Lakers ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the films, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Ayton at the elbow. To the middle. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Strus passes to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to James. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Lakers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Fades back. Mobley with the rebound. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. And here is Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Wade. Now here's James. Back to Smart. Stolen by Wade. To the inside. Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Clock at 6, to the paint. James crowbars it in!
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Inside, stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves gets the bucket.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
Doncic against Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Reeves against Mitchell. It's stolen by Wade. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Out to Wade. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smart finds it. Now here's Doncic. And here is James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Strus passes to Mobley. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Down low. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Wade kicks to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And he gets it to go.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Harden the pass away. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic finds eight. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Ayton.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A three from Strus. It's good!
Wow.
He did it!
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
An amazing stuff for your pocket bites, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Keon Ellis is out there with Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard kicks to Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Smith defending. To the paint. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it. And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. He's in the post, working on Allen, and Hayes kicks to Hachimura. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For the tie, it's rebounded by Cleveland. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now, here's Kennard. He's defended by Merrill. Smith the pass to Hayes. Now, Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Merrill with the ball. Now Smith defending. Allen, a screen on Smith. To the inside. Allen in the post. Covered by Hayes. Allen shot is off. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Schroeder finds Allen. Now Merrill. Back to Allen. Schroeder passes to Merrill. There's a screen. Krill's the three-pointer. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith's shot is good. Schroeder with the ball. Here's Merrill. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Again, Los Angeles.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Doncic against Harden. Mitchell outside. Wade a screen on Reed. Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That will be a jump ball.
Mobley with it. Out guarded by Smart. Back to Mobley. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Harden strokes home the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wade a screen on Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. And he cams it in.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And they double up Doncic. Now Smart. Now Ayton. The response, slamming it home.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Harden against Doncic. For 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. A huge two-handed slam.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Up top Mobley, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. It's a 3-point game. Harden outside. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Lock at 6. Here's Wade. Doncic for the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Smart with this screen on Wade. Now Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Harden. Ayton trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
And stolen by James. Reeves, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
And Cleveland turns it over again.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic.
Thank you once again.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant
in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center position. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Count it.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Reeves will take that all day long. He'll put himself in harm's way if it needs to get to the line.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant with a screen on Doncic. The kick to Durant for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Ayton, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Eason. Screen by Durant. And here's Shepard for 3. That one no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Chalk up 2 there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Smart, plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That'll put him in. Thompson on the line. That one on Doncic. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Drills it from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Outside Durant. Releases. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Nice D from Thompson.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Durant, no good. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Offensive rebound. And that one's good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Durant for three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Puts up a deep three. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Thompson. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 10 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Durant with the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A three off the inbound. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the three. Smith again. Houston.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Ayton finds James. Doncic on the wing. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka! Lethal!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
For three, Durant. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to James. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets lead by 7. Smith passes to Thompson. Here's Eason. Misses the three. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. And the Rockets lead by 6. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shoots over Ayton. Durant's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
They grab their own miss. Ayton, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Durant against Smart from the high post. Smith passes to Durant. Over Smart. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
Guys, you got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reeves controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Ayton passes to James. Ayton inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Kennard passes to Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
A nice shot by Smith.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role as president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey team, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. BA, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And it's Hachimura missing. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. That one drops for them.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
VanVleet. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie. The putback. Stolen by Ayton. LaRavia, right side. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. They get it again. The kick out to Van Vliet. Let's go with a three. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. For three, Smith. Rebound by Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-4 run. And the shot falls short that time. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. From 18 feet away, tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's Hachimura missing. Houston leading by 15. Fires high post. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 43 points.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And Durant with the big finish.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Finney Smith's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Offensive rebound. Back to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Şengün. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 20.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Ayton, and the tip in on the offensive boards. Ayton's got 11 points. Here's the three. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. From deep, here's Doncic. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Between the score. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Here's Okogie. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Finney Smith. It's good.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
VanVleet drives, takes the elbow jumper, and drains it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Finney Smith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Pass to Şengün. The three is up. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Smart finds Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. Houston leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Adams. Pass to Okogie. Adams a screen. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. James with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Here's a 7-footer. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
From deep. Durant there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Puts up a deep three. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Luka with a good look inside.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Durant. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. It's James with the drive. Oh, it misses.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Doncic fires! He just drills it from way back. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. And the three misses. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Rockets ball.
Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Thanks for coming out.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to... It's Thursday night and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Here we go. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the free slot. Connects from three-point range. Glancing at the players on these rosters, doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Hartenstein finds Dort. And the rejection by Ayton. And they'll get another chance. And it's SGA missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Ayton, the pass to LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's Doncic, driving inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on 8. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
The Thunder with another miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Smart goes in. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Williams. Shoots from 14. Kennard's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Poked away. Doncic with the steal. The 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Lakers leading by 3. LeBron kicks to Smart. Doncic outside. It's stolen by SGA. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. That one good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 10.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from a mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Marcus Smart. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out-guarded by Smart. To the paint. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Got that one up quick. Kennard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Smart on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James a screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And Smart the bucket on the assist by James. Smart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. Lakers leading by 3. To the inside. James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight from past the arc. Dort misses. Los Angeles has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Out to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic right side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thunder trailing by 9. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Hartenstein with the screen on Ayton. They'll stop the run. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
And it's Doncic missing. Thunder have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Smart passes to James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's SGA. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Ayton a screen on Holmgren. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Smart. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. Good D by Williams. Stolen by Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top, up by 9. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Mitchell is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Lakers leading by 9. Smith surveying the D. From the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Williams. Smith against Mitchell. Down low, and stolen by Williams. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Pass to Smith, and the Lakers turn it over again.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Thunder trailing by 6. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Hayes with the steal. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Hachimura getting off the floor and finishing with no doubt.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Over Hayes. A second chance effort. The shot by Williams, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Smith wide open. He fires. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Laravia. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Thunder trailing by 8. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Caruso. Williams kicks to Caruso. Second chance shot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williams. And stolen by Caruso. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. He's with it. Williams picks him up. It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Lake Wild. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake Laravia. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ball is left side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Caruso. Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Smart finds Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. Just 2 to shoot over Williams, and it's Ayton missing. Thunder trailing by 3. For the tie, Kennard with the rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, "I'm going to attack."
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tie. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And a wide open look for SGA. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Lakers leading by 3. Over to the wing. Pass to Kennard. Second shot on the way. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dort passes to Holmgren. In the corner, Kennard with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Doncic outside. Shoots from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Los Angeles leading by 4. A 15-footer. Dort with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Smart with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Ayton. Big-time move inside.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
Thunder trailing by 8. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Dort. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. All right, here's Williams. Holmgren. Down it goes for 3.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Doncic against Holmgren. Doncic outside. Now Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. James fires. Fade away from outside.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Now, SGA. Hartenstein hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, James. The long shot, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
That one goes.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts up the 3. James crowbars it in.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Holmgren hits them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Nice look in this one. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on the layup. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
B8, well. Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. They set a pick. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. SGA deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Williams misses. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Harden. From the arc. Offensive board. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Harden can't hit. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Harden, and it's blocked by SGA. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it, guarded now by Williams. Puts it up from 12. Harden can't hit. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Thunder leading by 4. Here's SGA. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
With the putback, it's good on the putback. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Mitchell against Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Here's Williams. Yes, it's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Fade away. The shot misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
No good from the wing. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
To the wing, right side. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden surveying the D. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside for SGA. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Elbow shot on the way. The shot won't fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder, up by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Mitchell. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dort. And the finish on the break with the slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thunder leading by 11. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Strus the pass to Harden. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Dort going inside. And he can't get that one. Cavaliers trail by 11. Free throw line jumper. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Who's a better answer?
Mitchell against Dort. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Harden against SGA. Harden to pass to Wade. Holmgren with the block. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Now here's Harden. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 1:06 left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Harden. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dort with a steal. Williams on the wing. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Dort with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 17-foot shot on the way. Harden can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And there it is for him.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Sinks the tray. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. On the wing, Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Merrill. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ellis outside. Merrill outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Schroeder. And stolen by Williams. Pulls up, high post. And the jumper is on the mark.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's Merrill on the wing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thunder with a lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." EA, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Merrill's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Timmy, look at Cason Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Williams misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Ellis on the wing. Beyond the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside, here's Mitchell, and the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Schroeder passes to Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ellis outside. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Misses in close. The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot from 12. The rebound by Allen. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Merrill. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. The Cavaliers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Williams finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Williams misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he's certainly open.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City on D. Mitchell driving in.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Dort with a steal. On the wing, SGA, defended by Harden. It's Williams, high post. Mobley's on him.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Williams passes to SGA. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Strus against Williams. Now SGA. Puts the move on. He got it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Harden against SGA. Oh, no good on the layup. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Williams. Now SGA. That's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Mitchell. Shot blocked. And here comes the break. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Up top, Harden. Here's Mitchell. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet out. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Now Mobley. Getting crafty. Oh, the stuff.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Now Mobley. It's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Harden. 18 feet out. That misses. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
we've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And for the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Thompson. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Sinks the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. No good from outside. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Smith's shot is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And that one drops for him. KD's got 7 points.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And that one, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
A nice shot by KD.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Dort. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Durant. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And the basket is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And KD, here we go. The layup missed. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Williams can't hit. Fires from way outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 13.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Williams. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A 3-ball. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Here's Dort. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston leading by 7. Fires for 3. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Smith for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 3-on-3. And the dunk by SGA.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson into the point guard position. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
That's a miss, his fifth 8-made field goal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the three-pointer. SGA's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. KD, that's for two. Offensive rebound.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Now, here's George. He's covered closely. Tries again. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 9. And here's KD for three. Again, Durant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Durant launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Holmgren with a screen on Eason. It's stolen by Smith. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shepard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. And another shot. And the layup good by Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Durant, good. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso is checked in for Jalen Williams. And Wallace subbed in for George. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jari Eason. Okogie's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Substitution on the floor.
7 seconds left in the second quarter. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. And so that's the end of the first half. The Rockets lead by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Lou Dort out there with Mitchell. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Houston leading by 6. VanVleet outside. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Redshirt Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a 3. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Okogie for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Now Caruso. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Caruso's ability to pull from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. No one around. And the layup is good. Wallace has got his first bucket of the night.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
Screen by Şengün. For the 3. Again, Şengün missing.
I'm I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that one's good, Caruso.
Nice shot off the dribble. Caruso, he gets the defense on his heels and then pulls the string.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wallace kicks to Williams. Off target with his 3. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Pass to Şengün. Latre. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To Okogie from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Okogie, the pass to Şengün. Now, Finney Smith. Down low, here's Adams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his first points in this one.
Well, Şengün knew where to be to support that fast break play.
Mitchell finds Williams. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, it's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's the Rockets now. Durant just inside the line. No good. That would have tied it. That will count. He can't get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the point guard.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's SGA. Lays it up off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Easton grabs the board. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hartenstein against KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Shoots from 12. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith with a wide open look. Back to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now Smith. Easton. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Hartenstein with it. Now Smith defending. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Outside, Smith from outside, a three-pointer, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Smith there for the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Holmgren knocks down the 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Now Dort. Up top Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. SGA against Thompson. That one is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
From deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Smith with a screen on SGA. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cleared away by Eason. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Durant. Outside, Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Launches it. Does not go. Easton. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong show.
Kevin, you had a
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Ellis. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Doncic outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Unloads. The baseline J. And Ayton gets it to go.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Ellis. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Ayton. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Kennard finds Ayton. Back to Kennard. Stolen by Ellis. And here's the fast break. Up the floor, jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 2 on the clock. Nice shot by Kennard.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Ellis passes to Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Mitchell lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The 3 from Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. James.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. James passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to Ayton. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mobley, left side. Pass to Wade. Kennard against Harden. And there's the screen. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And here's Ayton. Kennard outside. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 4. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
And it's James inside.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Wade. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Mobley. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Inside, Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Reeves, the pass to James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Austin Reeves, post, second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Now here's Reeves. Down low. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Nice shot by Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Ellis passes to Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wing shot on the way. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mitchell, the pass to Ellis. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Buries it down low. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Doncic, no good. Back to Wade. 1 second left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drawn free. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Max Strus. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tomlin in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Strus. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Knocks it loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Laravia. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From outside the arc. Here's Tomlin. Here's Strus. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents. Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Merrill with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Pass to Strus, takes a three, hits a three-pointer. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Hachimura left side. Back to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Takes the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Merrill. Here's Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jake LaRavia. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Hayes, the pass to Smith. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Smith from deep. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Merrill. They get it back. Back to Strus from deep three-point land. The putback.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 15. For three, Smith. He can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Stolen by Schroeder. Outside Strus. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Rebound, the Lakers.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Smith passes to Kennard. There's the steal. And here's Strus outside. He buries it from 3. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Kennard for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Hayes attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has got 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Strus. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A huge 24-point lead for them. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. And Mobley throws it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Harden from outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and 1. Ugh.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 19-point game. Pass to Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Kennard for 3. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Harden puts up a deep 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And it's the Lakers' ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Back to James. Mitchell against Doncic. Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Doncic! Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Ellis outside. Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Lakers trail by 15. And here's Kennard. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden against Kennard. Outside Harden for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now Mitchell, let's loose for 3. Reeves there for the rebound. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Doncic. Kennard with it. Shoots a three. Oh, no good on the dunk. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Harden. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
With the shot. Durant, no good. A finish, and Ayton throws it down.
Outrunning the opposition. Ayton's got those long strides.
Over in the corner, Shepard. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic passes to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Ayton throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
KD's shot is off. Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Smart, wide open, he fires. Again, Los Angeles.
I wouldn't really call Marcus Smart a selective jump shooter, but he makes sure he gets a good look sometimes before he fires.
Out to the right wing. And another three for Houston. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Doncic with it. Now Smith defending from deep. James. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson in the corner. It's hauled in by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Rebound the Lakers. 1:16 left to play in the first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Ayton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
This DeAndre Ayton. Welcome to the highlight reel.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic's shot is good. Rockets trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Rockets with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Ayton. Outside for Smart. No good with the triple. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Lakers. He puts it. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for the Lakers right now, Andre Ayton out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Back to Thompson. There's the three. Rebounded by Smart. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Pass to Kennard. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Shepard. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Shepard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Outside, Smart. Back to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Halt the run. Can't hit that one. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And the shot falls short this time. Lakers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. That three off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining.
From the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Smart. Doncic against Durant. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Smart. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night. Thompson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
Smith, the pass to Easton. Another miss by Houston. Lakers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And here's KD for 3. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And that one's good. Doncic. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Smith left side. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic fires from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Alperen Sengun out there with Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Hachimura, no good. Gets trailed by 5. Launches a 3. Another miss by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
VanVleet can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 5. Now Hayes. Nothing on the board. Smith, no luck. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Sengun, and it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And finally, someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
No good from Finney-Smith. Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Şengün with the ball. To the inside. Here's Adams. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Akogi, the pass to Şengün. And he's good on the three ball. Şengün's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Smith, the pass to Kennard. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
With the dive.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Kennard. He has yet to score. They get it back. Hayes finds Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Knocks down the three ball. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. We'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Lakers. Luka Doncic out there with Kennard, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Smith, it's good on the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. Durant brings it from distance.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Ayton missing. Nuggets trail by 9. pass to Shepard. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ayton kicks to Smart. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Ayton, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets trail by 13. Durant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It misses. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. A shot from 6. And it misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
It's good.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
LeBron James. Off target from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Durant from distance. What a shot.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
LeBron with a screen on top. Doncic. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
That's the thing about Ayton. It's so hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Durant. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Rockets trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Ayton. James outside. It's deflected. Rocket 6.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Ayton. Now Smart puts up the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Train from outside. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
All right, God.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for it. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. And for the Thunder, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And it's SGA missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Up and over Kennard. Will it go? Holmgren goes up with it again. They double him with Ayton. Here's Holmgren. Goes up again. Crafty move. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Ayton, a screen on SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Hartenstein. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Good on the shot.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort finds Williams to the paint. It's tipped. Here's James. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Smart. Back to Ayton. Over Hartenstein. Ayton, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Dort, the pass to Williams. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
James finds Doncic. Fades and shoots. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And that one's good.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Smart, a screen on Dort. James goes in, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Started now by Smart. And Hartenstein slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Kennard outside. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
SGA deciding where to go with it. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thunder with a lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. BA, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Kennard. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder leading by 3. Nice move. Dort finds SGA. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 8 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Hartenstein, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Luka. Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they pick up 2.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander from behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Dort with it. Now Doncic defending. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Doncic. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The second effort. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shea with a step. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
And here's Doncic outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Rebound, the Lakers. James inside. He's against Hartenstein. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron is taking over.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it. They can score from anywhere on the court.
And Williams drops them both.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Then you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
SGA can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Kennard passes to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Kennard for 3. The shot comes out. That'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know.
It's confirmed.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Holmgren. Got a hand on it. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Smith inside. Check by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Hayes. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And finished off by Hayes.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Smith. On the take. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Smith against Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. Hachimura outside. Oh, misses the dunk. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Caruso with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And that one's good. LaRavia.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
On the wing, Caruso. Here's Wallace. It's blocked. Pass to Kennard. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 6. Mitchell with the ball. LaRavia covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Down low. Tipped. Hachimura from long range. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Right side, Williams. Back to Caruso. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lets it fly. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Smith outside. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams with the screen. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Kennard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Hayes. Williams misses. Los Angeles. And Arabia. Bounds. The Oklahoma.
In for Los Angeles, DeAndre.
And so it's Los Angeles. We're earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at small forward. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers lead by 10. got the ball here for Los Angeles. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Holmgren to Ford at the point for 10.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Gilgeous Alexander against Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Dort. Downtown. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Pocket 6. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holmgren. Oh, it's no good. That one tied it. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Foul pass to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Big-time shot. Sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous Alexander. Williams buries it from outside. Now here is James. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. 4 hours.
And the players going through their game preparation. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Oklahoma City starting through. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small 4. Now here's Wade. Harden missing his last shot. Mobley misses. Holmgren against Wade from 17 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC. You can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big league shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an end.
On the line, Mobley gets to Allen. It's stolen by Dort. A high post shot, and there's SGA on the assist by Dort.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous Alexander made it pay off.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second we lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, Kev.
And Allie thinks,
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Williams can't get it to go.
Players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. From downtown, drills it from outside. Harden's got 5.
You gotta get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue chip recruits coming out of high school. But Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Harden looking it over. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. Harden can't Alexander. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Burton. Top of the key jumper, no good. 1:44 left in the first. Outside, George. Carry from 15 feet out.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Here's Burton. And another miss by Cleveland.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's George. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots the 3. Hopefully misses. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just gotta time it up.
Slam by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a race.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the body. Barton's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's the 3-point line. It's Holmgren. And that one is good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the ball. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
SGA on the wing. Back to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's blocked by SGA. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front. As And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
But it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
The rim protectors standing tall for Mobley and Allen. shot is off.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Williams can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deeper in the second. Here's George. The Thunder with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Williams with the block. Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Again, Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shoots from 14. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Mitchell against George. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous Alexander. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those busted-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George attacking. Banked in off the glass. George's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Very good inside. George's got great upper body.
Here's Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Williams with a clean look. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. The Thunder pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the hoop. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The Thunder leading by 9 and stolen by Mobley. Harden has a wide open look and good as it just comes right down through the net.
That time, converting off the catch, Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's SGA. Devin Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell to the rack.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Holmgren. And now, Holmgren outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by Mitchell. On the wing run. Three-pointer. The shot. No good. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Schroeder. Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Hands out of bounds, the Thunder able to retain possession. And here now the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder to the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Who's in the corner? Hands it from downtown. Murphy's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now, here's Bruce. Schroeder looking over the floor. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Clearly foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And his average at the line stands about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Merrill nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Doesn't go that time. Spruce with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Spruce missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. It's stolen by Spruce. Down low. Schroeder. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that track.
Dort misses.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his way.
Here's Merrill. Defended by Dort. Merrill can't hit. The Thunder have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. To the left wing. Williams looking over the floor. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. Jim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still no steal in that late lottery.
What a smart pick by that organization. Oh, my goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pass to Dort. Schroeder against SGA. They need this one. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Merrill. Offensive rebound for the lead. He's off on that one.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Loads it up for Holmgren. They get a hand on it.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Martin on the bench, to Kenny Atkinson hands out there. He got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. so. He's defended by Merrill. And the shot no good, a bit short. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Shoots from the high post, and that one's good. Schroeder's got 9 points here in the second half.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Gilgeous Alexander.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mitchell. From about 19. Mobley there for the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Harden fired. Loose. Stolen by Mitchell. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Ball clearance to Chante! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, ran in his bag. And the crowd,
Easton can't get it to SGA with it. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Basket's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach calls a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him. We will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Thunder now. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And he makes it.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Thompson. Smith outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort with it. Guarded by Smith. So they take the lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
The three, Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Thunder have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Dort. He drives in.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. From deep, Holmgren. Doesn't go that time. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Smith, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Dort, the pass to SGA. Shoots a fadeaway. Van Fleet with some nice D. Houston shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Williams.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth. been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance. And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside. Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He's just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Picked by Smith. Durant. Pass to Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you so much. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys,
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's VanVleet. He's scoreless. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And it's in there.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Easton with a steal. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court. Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
To the left side wing. The 3 from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Dort grabs the miss.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
A shot from the high post. And there's another one for the Thunder. And a lot of spot-up by 8. Fires from the wing. That shot off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Minute 9 left in the first half. Pass to Easton. The 3! And it's Holmgren with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's SGA. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Seconds left in the second. From deep, Durant.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant shooting the building is just that extraordinary.
Gordon finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Van Vliet. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Durant's shot is off. From behind the arc. And it's SGA missing. Pulls it. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 29 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. We've got Steven Adams. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Şengün in at power forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Okogie. Pass to Shepard. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's SGA. Back to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Well, we know what Dorian Finney-Smith can do on the court, but he's also doing great things off the court.
Yeah, so many players across the league do a ton of work in their communities and for the betterment of humanity. And the Finney Family First Foundation
shot wide open. Holmgren's got 13 now.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Şengün. Houston, another three. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And it's Shepard missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's SGA. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Pass to Okogie. The three ball. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Now here's Hartenstein. Takes it inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Şengün's got 9 points here in the second half.
For all his inside three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Williams misses. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
From deep, Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Adams. No points so far. To the middle. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his third assist of the night. Here's Holmgren. pulls it in.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
The three from Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Şengün, and he converts the layup.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Outside Mitchell. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. From outside, off the mark. Thunder leading by 8. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. They double team Thompson. Houston with another miss. The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he comes up with a bucket. Wallace has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Mitchell. Durant there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Easton up top. It's stolen. Knocked away. Durant. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's the pass to Williams. Fires the three. No, it's off target. So Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Shoots a three. No.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Durant against Williams. From 13 feet. Now it's in there.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Williams. Tries from 10. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Jabari Smith can't get the three. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Caruso fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now Mitchell. Outside Williams. From deep.
I'm looking forward to this play. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. Marty is a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ellis is out there with Wade. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Mitchell. And at the shooting guard position. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Smart misses. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get the trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Cleveland on defense. And that one's good, Ayton.
Matching that field goal percentage. It's hard to stop Aiden when he gets the ball that deep.
Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. And the officials all over the back. A little too aggressive there. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Doncic missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Harden, no Clock at 6. Wade, a screen on Smart. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A three-pointers right on target.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best guards in this league.
The three for Doncic. Eyes again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
That's the kind of toughness from Aiden that they want to see inside. Not backing down when things get physical.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Harden looking it over. And here's Strus for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. That's his 4th some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty.
Rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Holiday. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Shooting for Houston. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 19. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Houston leading by 18. The ball's knocked loose. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the sport. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Fantastic decision making.
Aiden electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Nice and go. The shot by Holiday, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
That'll do it for the first half. Rockets ahead, leading by 14. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got DeAndre Ayton, LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Kennard passes to Doncic, and there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 7.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Nice shot by Durant.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lakers trail by 11, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to James. Up top, Kennard. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Kennard outside. Back to Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. Launches the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 22 was their biggest lead. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
James passes to Ayton. in for Şengün. Easton comes in for Finney Smith. Shepard, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Smart. Smith outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Ayton passes to James. Pass to Smart. Here's Ayton. Hey, expanding his range. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Kennard finds Ayton. Back to Kennard. Down low. And there's the 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Smith against James. To the inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Stolen by Thompson. Smith passes to Durant. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 43 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Shepard. Again, Houston.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Up top, Durant is covered by Ayton. Smart for 3. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Poked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Pass to Shepard. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Ayton off the drive. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag.
Wow. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic, no good. The Rockets lead by 15. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Then there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepard, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Here's Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. Doncic has got 28. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 18.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Shepard. There's the three. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. 8, no good. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Eason, good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Pass from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
For 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Yes, sir. Count it.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Durant. Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic fires. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Thompson! Now Easton. Another shot. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Durant. Here's Easton. From deep. They shoot again. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Houston has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. This performance, it's one they can be proud of. Very true.
Ball clearance and a shot in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up 3